Back to the channel, everyone. We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today we are back getting after the Great One Red Deer. This is happening with great anticipation of tomorrow's release of the Great One Roe Deer, which is going to be just awesome. I'm so excited for it. We did a little bit of messing around on Quattro. I think that's probably where we're going to do our grind for that. Not sure if we're going to start it right away. We may wait to start it until after Red Deer. But regardless, it's definitely going to be definitely an upcoming grind. On top of that, we do have all the new weapons coming out tomorrow. The redo of Moose Antlers, the new Acromella, Leucistic, and I can't remember what the the other new fallow fur is. But they are looking sharp. Tomorrow's a big day for this game, and I'm excited for it. But we're in the here and now, and that is getting after Red Deer. We're 317 kills in. We have 4 diamonds, 1 rare, and we've been trolled twice. So, with that being said, I think it's about time that we hop into getting after these red deer and hopefully end the stream at the Trophy Lodge with a great one. That would be awesome, but I'm not overly confident in that. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you guys for watching, and let's get into today's stream. Gotta spray on our deodorant and see what we've got to work with here. 5, which tends to be kind of what we have like everywhere here, is 5s and 6s. There's a 4, another 5. So lots of shooters here, but nothing special. Let's see if there's any solos that are back here at all. I don't see any, which is fine. We'll just see if we can't get 3 of these guys. As usual, we are using the 300 mag tactical for non-trophies, and then we're still using the 303 for any trophies that we want to take back to the lodge and keep the legitimate medal score for. Let's see what we've got to work with. Him. That's a decent 6. We might go him to him, and then see if we can pick up something else as they're running away. Oh, I didn't like that shot. Or that shot. We did hit him. Let's see if we can't get him if he turns to the right. We only get 1 shot. Looked like we missed it, so. Looks like only 2 guys down here, but that's okay. We can work with that. Maybe if we get up a little closer, maybe we'll see another one up there stop or something. Hey, what's up, Tiffany? Welcome into the stream. Glad to see you made it back for another one. How are you doing today? Alright, here is the first guy. Smoked him. The other guy we did hit twice at least, but not very good. I am doing well, Tiffany. Glad to hear you are as well. Definitely glad to have you back in the stream. It's always cool when we get folks that come back to watch the streams in the future, and it's not just a one-time thing. So I appreciate it. Looks like we hit something right up there. Not sure what. Vital organs. Just kind of curious to see if this was a male? I wonder if this was that other 6. It looks like it was. Well, I definitely appreciate it, Tiffany. It helps out a ton. Every little bit of support you guys give me means the world. Alright, let's see if we can't get back on this blood track. We're not off to a great start with all this tracking we're having to do, but guess we did in fact get 3 here, which was not what well, it's what I wanted to happen, but wasn't sure it's what I thought was going to happen. Just a little level 3. Never know if we're going to get a level 5 mink running around out there. He'd be worth looking at. Alright, here's this guy. Yeah, we were way low. And then way high. Or I guess just maybe a little to the right. But now we got to come back this way. See if we can't maybe cut off the direction he was headed and jump on his tracks late instead of where we hit him, because that's going to be another probably 200 plus yard track from where we hit him. Oh, that's super cool. Nice. Congrats. The piebald crocs look pretty good. And anytime you can get a super rare, definitely got to get all over that. I was making a video earlier today that's probably going to come out later this week. And it was probably one of the most heartbreaking trolls I have ever had since playing this game. I was on multiplayer and got trolled by a snow leopard. And that killed me a little bit inside. As soon as I saw the 9, I got all kinds of excited, and then the sadness came in pretty quick. Kind of backtrack here, see if we can't jump on this guy's tracks. Yeah, and he was so close. He was, I think he ended up being like a 0.05 off of diamond. So he almost made it. But you gotta just keep after them, and that's how you get things like super rare crocs. Ended up having to come all the way back to this initial hit. Yeah, the trolls are brutal, but you know, it's the name of the game, so to speak. We gotta make sure that we make better shots. Can't be making this bad of shooting, having this bad of shots already. Alright, here he is. Started coming back a little. Yeah, shot him in the antler. That wasn't even... What a joke. What a joke. Alright, let's see. Sure any male is tucked back in there. That's a male. Nice big 7. It's actually a good male. Yeah, those were a couple of decent 6s. I think the 6 and 7 racks actually look really good. Like, I mean, that's a good rack on that 7 there too. Every time I see them, I think they're going to be scoring higher than they do, and then it's like, oh no, just a 7. All right. Yeah, the 7 racks are probably... I think they're some of my favorites, and I think that's one that I really like. Okay, he's going down. That's the 4, so we don't care about him. Those are all nobodies, and then just this guy who's fleeing. Quote unquote, fleeing. Well, apparently I can't go out right there. And here's our once a run close up with the piebald. We'll get her one of these days. Then this lovely level 7. Should not have been too far. Here he is. Yeah, I do really love that rack. That's a good one. Yeah, I've already got one piebald female. We actually have 2 on the map because there's one in that herd that was right there as well. So they both kind of hang out in on the map. We may shoot one a little later for multi-mount with once we get the great one. But for the most part, they'll probably stay on the map indefinitely. Yeah, I like keeping them as little pets too. It's a 4. Should be a 3 right there. Yup. That's a 6, so that's a shooter. I bet you he doesn't spook if we shoot anything else over here, so we'll make sure there's nothing else close. What are you? You look decent. 8, okay. 7. So far we've got 6, 7, 8, so where's the 9? Okay, we went the wrong way. 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 2 8s. Okay, so let's start with that 5's way out there. Start with him, but not with this gun. This one. That got into a lung. Make sure he's not like a rare or something. That would be a bummer to miss out on him. Does not appear to be. He is, however, in a tough spot. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay, put another into him. Shouldn't really go too far, but he's going to go a ways. Kind of want him to turn his head. But we'll just do that. So the first one was there. And that guy's still right there. Alright, let's go pick that 6 up and then we'll make the rest of this rotation. This spot always does really good for us. We've got, a lot of times we got a solo that pops down here and anywhere from 2 to 5 in this end. They're a fun one. I have always really enjoyed them as well. I think it's just because you can get so many different racks with them, you know? That's really the only like branch antlered species that has, at least I think, that has so many different rack combinations. I mean, you can go from from like that level 3. I know we have a level 2 around the map. That guy's barely a fork. I know we have a spike on the map. I mean, all the way up to just massive, massive racks. It's a good great one. I'm definitely excited to get the great one. I kind of put off the red deer great one for a while just because of the lack of like uniqueness with it, I guess. You know, they all look pretty similar and all that fun stuff, but definitely glad we're doing it. It's already brought us some cool diamonds and a rare, and hopefully we get some more rares. I would really, really love to get a super rare. I think that would be awesome. Or even just like a big 8. Big 8 rare would be awesome as well. Yeah. Well, now it looks, I mean, they always looked pretty different from the regular ones, but they got a lot more difference with them now. Now that the regular red deer look a little bit more plain. But it's cool. I love them. The more great ones we can get, the better. Bunch of widgeons over there. Alright. Come get this guy first, wherever he decided to fold up at. He was way up here, actually. Great one croc would be wild. All I know is I am just begging and pleading for a great one elk of any kind, whether it's Roosevelt, Rocky Mountain, Manitoban, I don't care. I just want a great one elk so bad. Especially if it was a Rocky Mountain, I already essentially have that grind set up from my bear grind. So that'd be an easy transition to get after the elk. It's another nice 8 there. So we had some big red deer here. Shot him right in the back of the head. I agree, Tiffany. I was kind of surprised that they did roe deer. Seems like generally the species kind of hop from map to map a little bit more, but that's essentially back-to-back great ones on Scotland and I think on like Hirschfelden too. So, you know, maybe even other maps. Ooh, what are you? 7, okay. I mean, I don't mind them, but they're just... The furs look good. I do like that they're all true racks, so you're getting a lot more variance with all the racks. Come on. I don't know if that second shot hit him at all, but I should have got 2 more out of that deal. which that'll give us 7 harvests from this spot, which is one of the reasons why I like this spot so much. We can get to a lot of different animals. Yeah, the furs look really good. I try not to be picky when I grind for a great one, like, you know, try not to be like, oh, I really want this fur, or I really don't like this rack, you know, because that's a respawn. Because at the end of the day, I will just be happy with a great one. I don't really care what variation it is. Here's this guy. Where did that 7 go? I know I just saw him. There he is. I guess we'll just drop him real quick. Since he's here, that gives us 8 at this spot. They're respawning faster than we can get them. Which is not a bad problem to have. Could almost strictly just hunt this spot. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate it. Try to make good shots where I can. And it helps that a well-placed 300 round absolutely decimates them. That's a split rack 7. Cool, cool. We should have 2 in this area, and then 2 in that area. I have been playing Call of the Wild since it came out. A little over a year ago, I started the YouTube channel and a fresh account. So everything on the channel is just since February of last year. But I've been playing for a lot longer. How about yourself? How long have you been playing? Here is the 8. I kind of like that 8 rack too. Not a bad one. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him. Swore I hit that other guy. They're already back. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, I started on PS4 and then moved to PS5, and that's what I'm playing on now is PS5. It's definitely a struggle playing on console, at least doing grinds now. The quick follow-up shots are way harder on console than they are on PC. And I've thought about switching to PC, but I'm just not ready to give up all the trophies I've found so far. And unfortunately, that's pretty much what would have to happen. But if they ever made it like cross-platform, cross data saving or anything like that, then I would probably switch to PC. And this guy's the 7, poked him in the lung. Another nice 7 rack. This guy was a medium bleed rate, so he shouldn't have gone too terribly far. Oh, especially not since we also snuck in a vital organ hit on that second shot. There we go. Just a tick high, and just barely snuck it in. Oh, that's the 4. Okay. We'll come up here. Yeah, a lot of times I have to tell myself, I'm like, if we're at a spot, let's just try to get 2 kills. But then I tend to get greedy and try for a third, and sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. That's a new one, and he's a 4, so that's good. That's a solo that we don't have to worry about anymore. That's a solo we do have to worry about. Alright. That 5 to that 5. And he's way out there. He shouldn't hear this. I wouldn't think. Folded. He's calm. Snuck that in. Just over the head of just over the head of that hind. That's 2 more already. Not what I want. I want the binos. Right over there. That is a shooter. About you? Nope, not you. Don't drown. Perfect. Just ping him in case we lose him later. Yeah, I believe the female red deer are hinds. They're stags, because the males are stags. So it's not like the traditional buck doe, bull cow, stag hind. It is indeed a little different, though. I will agree with you on that. Okay, let's see. Good, he's in front. We'll go ahead and just floor him real quick. That'll do it. I mean, that's 16 kills already in today's grind. I believe it's Hine, H-I-N-E. That's a flame 4. Too bad this guy's a 4, or else he would have been smoked. That guy and... Oh, here's this guy. He was floating around, looks like. Oh, right at the top of the lungs, just barely. If I could get across without drowning, that would be great. There we go. Hopefully we'll be able to hit these 2 spots, then see what we can do from there before we have to reset the time. Top of both lungs. Who growled at me? Just one more look around, make sure we didn't get like a solo that popped over there that doesn't belong. A lot of times we get a solo back in there, but apparently not this time, which is a-okay. I'm gonna have this out because a lot of times I'm at this next zone. They kind of flee sometimes. I should move this tent maybe, but I just haven't done it yet. Yep, see, there they go. They're taking off. Not a shooter, though. And actually, that might have been the only one. Which is good. That is good. Sometimes we have solos on this backside. Doesn't look like it now, though. So let's check this herd. Oh, it is a hind. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was hind or hind. Alrighty. Looks like just the 2 of them. Out about 300, so should be able to make this work. We'll start with this one. And they're both gonna pile up. It's always good to learn something new. I'm never opposed to that. Nice little nearly 300-yard heart shot. This guy was likely only a single lung? Yeah. And the backside lung at that. Interesting. I love this lake. We've had a diamond at this lake. We've had a rare at this lake. I think we've even been trolled at this lake. I think we've had just about everything you can have at this lake. Let's see what we got at this lake this time. Every once in a while we have solos hang out here, but not very often. Doesn't look like we do this time. Just the herd. Couple of 6s. Nothing impressive. Alright. Oops, wrong gun. We start with him. Okay, that was a good shot, so we'll stop shooting at him. At least save our money a little bit. But that's 2 more out of here to bring us up to 20 for the day. Alrighty, let's see. We're fighting the first one. Oh, there. Both right there. Sweet. It's always nice when you don't have to run very far to track them down either. Makes it way easier to claim if you're not tracking. Single lunged that guy, and we must have double lunged him on the second one, or maybe lung liver? Stomach lung liver. That works. I think I want to come here. No matter which spot we go to here, we end up spooking a herd. But I think the last time we were over on the other side. I think. So we should have... That's a solo we'll shoot. I don't know why... They're still drinking, so I don't know why they're traveling. Unless they're traveling over here. In which case, I would like to take them out. Alright, sounds good, Tiffany. Gotta do what you gotta do. Nope, wrong gun again. Alright, let's see here. Shot him in the face. Didn't put a very good shot on him, but he's gonna go down. Don't know if... Yeah, that other guy's long gone. That's okay, that's 3 out of there. 3 is not bad. Ooh, nice, Mr. Mystery. I heard that the whitetail grind on there can be a pretty good one. I know I did my mule deer grind on a ski, and it turned out really well. It's a beautiful map. It's tough to find stuff to complain about on there. Curious where we shot this guy. We had to have shot him in the neck, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh, hey, I mean, it works. Dropped that one into the heart. This other guy, I'm not sure where we dropped it into, but... He went a little ways, but not too bad. So, Mr. Mystery, how many kills into your grind are you? Oop, not the gun I wanted, but... Really? Okay, well, that guy deserves to get away, I guess. We'll have this gun out in case we see him again. Where did that guy go? Here's a track. I kind of thought we made a better shot on him than we did, but low bleed rate, we must have caught maybe just like a shoulder blade or something. Oh, intestines, we did still gut shot him. Oh well. Oh, we did that spot already, that's right. Go here. Hey, Great One Gaming. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Glad to see you popping into a stream. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Well, welcome to the channel. Every sub and like helps a ton, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. Just out here grinding away and getting ready for the roe deer to come out and all that good stuff. We threaded the needle on that shot. Didn't make a good shot though. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try to not be too hardcore or anything like that. I play on PS5. So I'm not your traditional streamer from PC. I am PlayStation all the way. To a fault almost. Oh, nice. Very cool. Ooh, nice. I may have to check out some of your streams. That was an awful shot. Welcome back, Tiffany. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons to it, that's for sure. I've just found myself too entrenched in it to start over on PC. Me and Tiffany were talking about that earlier. Oh, nice. Very cool. What do you mean by clickbait broadcast, I guess? I'm not 100% familiar with that terminology. No worries, Mr. Mystery. Glad you got up to date, though. Yeah, I try to respond to comments as they come in. That way I'm not responding to them way later. Where did this guy run to? I've lost his tracks. Oh, I see what you're saying. I make my thumbnails and do that ahead of time, and then yeah, I click the broadcast button and go over to start new recording and just start going, and then I go on and put the thumbnail and the caption and all that stuff on there. But most of the stuff that's in the thumbnail is stuff I've harvested. I haven't shot a great one red deer yet, but I just have it on there to show what the goal is. Nice. Yeah, it works out pretty well for me. able to get it set up. So far I have 4 great ones. I've got a mule deer, a whitetail, whitetail, bear, black bear, and wolf. I really like the Scotland map. I think it's a good map. It's a beautifully designed map, and really looks good. I do wish that there was some more bigger game on there, but I enjoy it. I think it's a really well designed and well set up map. Alright, come up here, change the time. Ooh, hey, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? But 1,200 into fallow, that's not too bad. I mean, you've got a pretty good diamond ratio. You've got a lot of trolls, though. That's a bummer. You know, Mr. Mystery, I hadn't thought about it like that, but you are spot on with that comparison. It is definitely a lot like Silver Ridge Peaks. You know, you've got the highlands that are kind of like the wide open meadows of Silver Ridge Peaks, and then you've got the dense forest areas as well. What map are you doing fallow on, Great One? Let's see what we've got up here. That looks like a 6. And another 6. And there's an 8. See if we can't get at least 2 of them. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of animals on this map. There's always some sort of action. Whether it's a red grouse jumping out of the brush, mink running out at you, red deer, fallow, sika. There's definitely a lot going on. 7 over there, wouldn't mind taking him. I would really like to do a fallow grind pretty soon. I think Tay is probably what I would do it on. Ooh, nice. Yeah, they're gonna mix up all the furs tomorrow, so you'll see what the dice have in store for you. Yeah, I've heard that Tay is a pretty easy grind to get set up. I've heard that fallow in general are pretty easy to grind for, but at the end of the day, that's easier said than done. Oh no! I'm surprised we didn't hit him better, but let's see. He's not going to go far, but and I guess we still will be able to get this 7 over here. You know, somehow we managed to put a bad shot on both of them. But the 7 was worse. Oh, we turned back. Okay, well, he'll go down. That's a lot of deer from this spot that I was not anticipating getting? Generally, we don't pull 5 from here. Oh, nice, Mr. Mystery. You're definitely getting into the thick of it. 13 piebalds is crazy. That's like me with roe deer. I've shot so many piebald roe deer, it's unreal. I haven't even done any grinding for them or anything. They just kind of are all piebalds, it seems. Hey, Matthew. Welcome in. Glad to have you in the stream. Hope you are doing well. This guy. Oh, we were just a smidge in front, that's why. Bummer. I try to, Mr. Mystery, I try to stream at least once a week. Sometimes more. Like today. This week I'm going to be streaming today, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. But then I'm going on vacation, so then I won't stream for about a week and a half. Ooh, nice, Matthew. It's always good to have a solid grind set up and going. I really try to kind of balance out streaming and like long form videos as well as shorts. A lot of times I'll end up editing portions of main videos or streams and stuff into shorts to show just snippets of the best that we get. Thanks, Mr. Mystery. I definitely appreciate the sub. Helps the channel out a ton. I do only play on PlayStation, yeah. Haven't mixed it up at all for that. Oh, we were just left and high. Bummer. Alright, let's see what we've got over on this side. 4, there's a 6, there we go. So that's the shooter over there. I think, yeah, it's too far. But that's gonna be just right. Pile him right up. Let's see what we've got down here. Alright, see you, Matthew. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping in, I appreciate it. Heart shot. Oh, is he floating? Can't tell if he's floating over or not. Looks like not. Okay, good. Don't want to have to deal with the floater if I don't have to. Matthew, I will be streaming again tomorrow at hopefully 6 p.m. Pacific time. We're just going to hop on the ATV and rip down there. We'll be able to get down there a little bit quicker. Plus, I'm not worried about spooking anything out. Let's see, where is this guy? Piled up right here. Kind of a split rack. Not a bad little 6. Ooh, favorite map. That is a tough one. I really like a ski ridge. I mean, a ski is it's a really good looking map. It's got a lot of versatility with different animals, great one species, everything else. I also really like Silver Ridge Peaks. That one's up there just with how open it is and all that stuff. Man, it's got to be between those two. But it's tough to say for sure a favorite. Fave gun, man, really depends on what I'm doing. I love the 300 tactical. It's a really good one. The British 303 is a really good one. I'm carrying that with me for any trophies that we may take. I'm always changing up my guns though. I mean, I try not to stick with the same gun all the time. Sounds good, Matthew. No worries. I will be setting up for when I'm gone shorts and a couple of long-form videos to be posted, so you guys will not be completely without content while I'm gone, just without live streams for a little bit. What is your guys' favorite map and favorite gun? Alrighty, let's see what we've got here. 4, a 4, a 7, that's the best that we've had here for a while. And another 7, cool. He might not spook if we shoot that guy first. Ote and a ski, both great maps. Oh, absolutely floored. Not quite as floored, but still pretty floored. That wasn't a very good shot, but he'll go down. Like to think we gut shot him, but I don't even know if we did that. But that's 3 more from here, which is not a bad number. Oh, are you talking for like the Cassidy combination shotgun? The Cassidy combination shotgun, that's the 20, I think it's a 22 mag? Or maybe 22 LR, I can't remember. And then 12 gauge over under. Then there's the 25-06 that's class 2 to 7, depending on what ammo you have in there. That's the key part, because one is 2 to 6 and one is 3 to 7. But that weapon pack is going to be a really good one, and the 500 is going to be so much fun. I'm definitely going to be going after Moose a little bit tomorrow, trying out the new gun on the Moose, looking for the new racks. Yeah, it is kind of like the drilling rifle, just with different calibers. Definitely has some good use. And same with like the 17 HMR, which I have been waiting for them to have in the game for so long. Like that's a long overdue round to have. And that's going to make waterfowl, rabbit, any class 1 hunting crazy different, because the 17 is going to zero out to to 300. And so that'll be game-changing. You won't have to worry about your holdover by the mil dots and the 22 virant or anything like that. You just put the crosshairs on them and let her rip. Is this... There she goes. Okay, I was like, is she going to leave? They're all right here. Is that a... No, that wasn't a stag. Okay. We almost missed him. Oh yeah, it will absolutely be insane. It'll be nice. And with the 500 only covering class 8 to 9 is interesting as well. What are you? That is a big rack. Nice. Well, that's a diamond. That's what I like to see. We haven't seen anything this big here in a long time. Oh man, that is a huge rack. So we'll have to break out the 303 for him. Then we'll see what else we can get to. Yeah, that's exactly what it'll be like, and it's going to absolutely hammer and destroy anything in its path. Really? She's gonna body block him? Need them to move, and I don't think the 22 trick will work from this close. We can try. Oh, it might have worked. Where did he go? He's still right in there. I need this dude to turn around and give me a broadside shot and quit being blocked by all these stinking females. They're not making it easy on me. And if she were to move, you know, could... Oh, okay. I was about ready to shoot him in the back of the neck. There we go. Let's see if we can pick up an extra kill with this. Splat. Come on, give me one more opportunity, maybe. Doesn't look like it. That's alright. We'll just go pick up the 2 we got and we'll call it good there. Yeah, that 500 is going to be a absolute croc destroyer. Thank you for the W dime. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is our first diamond of the stream. First max level of the stream. She's just hanging out. Silly female. But this is a big boy right up here. And they kind of plop down real close to each other too, which is nice. Fox yelling up there. Actually, right next to each other. We'll start with this little guy. That actually would have gotten him pretty quick, and then we finished him with that. But then this guy is just a tank. That's a big one. 266. Absolute unit. Man, snuck it into a lung. Well, he's got a... Well, I don't know where, but he's got a place in the trophy lodge. That's for sure. Let's go. First diamond of the stream. Hopefully more after that. I do know that the ammo for the 500 is pretty pricey. I want to say it was like, I can't remember what it was on Flinter's stream, like 1700 credits for a box of ammo. It was pricey. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate it. We're just out here doing what we can do. 4, there's a 6. Oh, I didn't want to jump out. No, oh well, I don't really need to jump up there. 6, let's see. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mystery, for the super chat for the new gun pack. I appreciate it. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. That's exactly what it'll go to tomorrow, and we will likely be using the new gun pack tomorrow during stream for these red deer. Might even hit them with a little bit of the 500. Hit them with a little bit of the 25-06. It's gonna be a good one. We got up there warning thumps. All right, let's see. Don't see any shooters there. That's the 4. Yeah, I really appreciate that super chat, Mr. Mystery. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hammered that guy. Let's see what we get into up here. Okay, that guy's fleeing. Oh, 7. I'm actually surprised he's fleeing. But alright. Let's see, as of over here. Nothing. Yeah, I really love with the 500 the fact that it's the action on it. It's a straight pull bolt. I don't think we've had any straight pulls yet, so that's a cool new aspect of it, I guess. It's always nice that they're still doing new things for the game. Oh, what am I going to do with those guys? Because there's like 4 of them there, and I will not be able to hit all 4 of them. I'm going to hope for 2. All right. Let's see. Maybe that guy won't... No, he will spook now that he's going to walk closer. Maybe that guy next to him will turn around. Oh, well, we missed that one. Okay, he did go down. So it looks like we got 2 out of that. Not the best, but not the worst by any means. Let's see what we've got further downrange. Really wish that 7 over here wouldn't have spooked, but can't win them all. We got that guy down there. Don't know if there's any others. What are you? You're a 5. Okay. Open. That's not a 1. There we go. So 2 7s and a 5. That would be nice to get all of them, but don't know if we will. I'll put that there. See if we could maybe get there. Okay. 2 5s and 2 7s. This is going to be a little bit hectic. Let's see. I'd like to get the other 7. I'm not mad at 3, because I'm sure that 7 got smoked. Start back over here, because I think we dropped 1 over here. I thought we did anyways. I didn't think they both ran. Yep, nope, only one of them ran. This little 6. This guy, oh, made one heck of a follow-up shot there. Nice. Ooh, the air rifle. I think it's mag, but it might be a straight pull bolt. But it's kind of weird because I think it's like a cylinder sort of thing. I believe. Alright, sounds good, Tiffany. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Here's this guy. Snuck that into the heart. This guy just barely caught lung and liver. Perfect. Flies on from... Okay. Yeah, it could be similar to that one. I'm not familiar with the COD guns that much. Used to be more, but... the real Chlin. How's it going, Eshlin? Welcome in. Great ones, just plugging you real quick as soon as you hop in. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you hopping in. Hopefully you're having a good day. There's that 4. Just suffering. Oh, aren't we all? There's a 6. This spot looks a little bit more dead than it normally is. And that guy's way out there. This shot's gonna be a fun one. Is he really right? Almost perfectly lined up at that tree, but not quite. I think he's looking at me. There we go. That works. Surfing, not suffering. Well, there you go. At least you're hopping around. One of your boys? Nice. Very cool. Well, glad your surfing led you here. I appreciate it. That guy's fine. He can go do whatever he wants. See what we've got out here. That's a 5. Don't know what he's doing in that zone. There's a 5 and a 4. Alright, we'll go ahead and take out this 5 and then bounce over to the other 5. Terrible shot. Oh, where is he? There we go. That guy won't go very far either. Perfect. Oh, nice, Eshlin. If I'm saying that right. That's super cool. What do you play on? Do you play on PC, console? If so, which console? Because I'm one of the weird ones and play on PlayStation 5. Oh, there we go. Nice, very cool. Well, I haven't done a collab yet, but might have to look into doing something down the road. Do all 3. Dang, that's commitment right there. Alright, this guy flopped over. Ooh, we almost missed him. Where's this guy at? Hey, I mean, you don't gotta be a high level to point and shoot. Just gotta be a high level for all the extra stuff. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've had choppers hopped into a couple of mine too. He's a cool guy. It's always fun when you can get a nice stream to pop off. Appreciate the sub, Eshlin. As you know, every single sub helps, means the world. So thank you. What great one are you going for now? Should have one right up here, piled up. Nice. I know I'm probably gonna try to finish my red deer grind before I start on roe, but the roe deer do look really good. I'm definitely excited to get going on that grind soon. What map are you doing it on? Go. Let's see what we've got here. There's a lot running over that hillside. Oop, that one was not one I wanted to shoot. I only wanted to shoot that 8. Oopsies. I've heard a lot of people talking about Scotland. I started kind of loosely setting up for it on Quattro the other day as well, but just haven't really set up for it a whole lot. I don't like having too many grinds set up on one map at the same time because I never tear down my grinds. I just leave them up forever. But I mean, once you get it managed down, for the most part, you can do it on just about anything. And whether it's Quattro or Scotland, you still have to deal with a long river or river-like body of water down south in Scotland. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do when I do it. Ooh, nice, Mr. Mystery. It's not too long of a grind. It's actually a pretty quick grind. Oh, does it? Yeah, I'm definitely torn on where to do it. Not a huge fan of the fact Quattro does have a ton of rows. I mean, they are everywhere. I mean, it's going to be a tricky grind. It's going to be just like Fox with having to shoot both pairs. But we'll do what we got to do to get them, right? What's this? That's the 4. I guess I'll pick him up. I could have left him, but... Now, where is the other one? I saw that he had his spawned already. That's wild. I mean, he knows his way around a grind, that's for sure. It's crazy how fast some of those guys can get them to pop. And 300 kills, that probably could have almost been just one gaming session for him. That's what I figured. I didn't see any of the other ones had gotten any yet. I don't even know if Flinter had really started his grind. I think he was just kind of loosely playing around with it. Don't know how far Chopper or Lady Legend got into theirs at all, but it's crazy to have the new Great One already before it's even released to the public. It's just, that's wild. I do really like with the roe deer the fact that the racks are all true racks, and so there's a lot more uniqueness to it. Do they reset early access now? I wasn't sure if they did. I kind of thought they only reset maps. But if so, that's brutal. But I mean, at least you got it spawned. You're able to get one. Okay, so we'll just shoot that 5. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was or not. And hammer that guy. Makes sense. I mean, being able to get the Great One to spawn in early access is definitely one heck of a way to promote the content. I couldn't think of a much better way to promote the content. Smoked that guy. We'll go right back to here. Change the time and then move on to the next spot. I will probably stream for another 2.5 hours or so. I normally like to stream for about 4 hours. Give or take a few. But they're not resetting the fallow. Just the furs could possibly get randomized. So like if you have a 5 on your map, the 5 is still going to be there. He just might have a different fur. And I think the patch notes, that was what they said in the patch notes that they released today. Which is nice. Doesn't hurt if you've got a fallow grind or anything. Yeah, they could definitely change furs to a rare. That would be a crazy way to get a super rare. Not a super rare yesterday, but a super rare tomorrow. That would be crazy cool. Okay, so let's see what we can get here. Hey, it's not a bad strat. It just might pay off. Let's see about this guy. Thought that was a better shot than that, but... This guy should be piled up right up here somewhere. I know, Mr. Mystery, same. It would be so nice if it was cross-platform. Although I do enjoy not as a console player, not having to really worry about any modded servers. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Great one. The modders would be worse, especially from console side, where I'm sure you can mod console, but I have never seen a modded console server. But there would likely be, potentially 3 times as many servers available. I mean, if you think you've got Xbox, PlayStation, and PC all coming together. It would make things interesting, that's for sure. Unfortunately, that's so true. Rancho would still be dead. Nope, wrong gun. I don't know what this guy's doing out here. It's a shame that New England is such an underplayed map, because that is such a good looking map. That map is visually stunning as well. It's just it is absolutely a woods simulator map. There's not a whole lot of real draw to go there. There he is, laying up on top of this hill. I'm not sure if any of these guys are still going to be down here. We'll see when we come down. I kind of think we would have spooked him from that shot. I agree. You don't get stuff like with this map, you have the lows and the highs, or like Sunder Patan, you don't have the really high mountains and then kind of the wetland lows. The weather systems. Obviously, as they continue to progress, the maps just get more extravagant and better. But it did seem like with New England, they kind of took a little bit of a step back for that map, unfortunately. But they have recovered tremendously well. We'll see if we can't get that 5. Don't you yell at me. It's the last thing you're gonna do. Don't see anybody else out and about. So it looks like we just got the 1, but kind of 2 from this spot. Depending on where that other guy's home was actually at. Oh, here he is. Okay. I was like, I know he was just right here. just clipped the bottom of the heart. That wasn't a very good shot on my part. Yeah, crazy for moose, and honestly, not a bad whitetail map either. I mean, you just run the river. But the map definitely was lackluster in some other areas. Five. There's a 7. Warning from that guy, which is fine. Yeah, I would much rather hunt lakes than rivers. It's easier to set up for and easier to run. What are you? 7. Kind of like to shoot him, but 2 7s actually here, so we'll need to try to come in from a different side to get those 7s. So that means there were 3 7s here. That's a 5. That is such a sad 5. I should almost leave that 5. I wonder if one of those 7s was supposed to be over here. I actually do think we're going to leave that 5. That guy's such a low estimate. There's no way he will be useful. He might as well be a 4. Come on, turn back around or give me a broadside. Let's see. 6, 7. Once this guy stops, we'll go ahead and take him out. He folded up right out there. I don't know if we're gonna... I shouldn't put a shot on him, but I'm going to. And it actually kind of worked. I mean, it wasn't a terrible shot. So once they start slowing down, they bait me into taking those, not perfect shots. That one kind of worked out, but most of the time it does not. Nice 7. Thought about maybe cutting back, but not worth it. Yeah, to start, I've been shooting 5s and up. I've been just leaving 4s, except for the one that I accidentally shot earlier. But that 5 was just so little. He was essentially a 4 anyways. So I might leave him. I've got a couple of 5s at this lake too that I haven't killed. That we might if respawns go bad and we need to, but for the moment, I think we're getting a lot of 8s that pop. We're getting a lot of 7s, 8s, and a lot of 9s. I mean, we're probably getting close to 400 kills in. Had 5 diamonds, maybe 3, or maybe like 375 kills in. So still got to finish managing it down a little bit, but it's not terrible. Hopefully this guy didn't run too much further. He had a pretty decent bleed rate, which was nice. Wonder if we got him in the vitals or if we gut shot him. Maybe liver? Liver, stomach? On the shot, I thought we'd let him like crazy, but he was kind of trotting, and it was at like almost 400 yards. Intestine, stomach. Yeah, 389 yards. And we were leading him by probably 3 feet. You gonna run this way? No. Just a little level 4. 6. Alright, we'll go and take him out. Smoked. There's a 6. Might be the only one. He's a little bit further back there. That was a good hit. I want to just kind of mark about where he went down. Oh, honestly, Mr. Mystery, it is. Man, Scotland and A Ski Ridge probably, I think, is some of my favorite music. Sunder Patana isn't bad either. But, yeah, very, very calm. I could just sit in an outpost and listen to the music for a while. Thought I heard something running through there. This first guy, hammered, double lung heart. He would have only been a silver. And I'll run over here, pick up this other guy. See if we have anything that bounced up there, but we haven't had anything up there for a while. Just those 2 5s on the kind of northeast end. And here is this guy piled right up here. Sing along just a little bit to the left. Would have been nice to smoke him in the heart, but he didn't run very far anyway, so it didn't really make a difference. Let's see. Is it? Nope, they should still be drinking. They're just not there. Oh no, they're there. I was looking in the wrong spot. Doesn't look like anything there. Nothing. Back over here. Honestly, Mr. Mystery, I could not answer that question. I never played the Angler. Never really watched any of the content on it. Like, my knowledge of the Angler is essentially zero. Every once in a while, Flinter posts a video of him doing like a hunt and shoot. Nice 8. And that is my Angler content of the year, essentially. I don't watch it very often, which is a shame. I wish it was nice 7. I wish that game did better, because that game should have done well. Did you played it quite a bit? There's a couple of 6s in there, or 6 and a 5. We're gonna reload. Oh, good. I did not. I don't know many people that played that game much, so very cool. It's just never one that I really played. One slow down so I can get another shot at you. There we go. And one more for good measure. I think it would be really, really cool if that game was made to like coexist within the Hunter. You know, if the Hunter were to absorb the Angler and you could do both, you know, like if I could just drop a line out here at Scotland, I would play that like none other, you know. Fish a little, hunt a little of this, little of that. Unfortunately, that's not a reality. I kind of wish that they would have been able to absorb it after the Angler died, but that would have been probably a developer nightmare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a hybrid game. You know, do some hunting, do some fishing. Like, you know, with with your tent, if you set a tent near the water, you can either get an ATV to go hunting, or you can get a kayak to go fishing, that sort of thing. Like I said, I mean, a developer nightmare, but from a consumer standpoint and a player's standpoint, it would be so much fun. Like, that would have single-handedly kept that game alive. Man, how far did this guy really run? I hit him 3 times and he still only had a low bleed rate. I feel like that's silly. Yeah, you gotta have a place to display your trophies. Otherwise, you're just kind of, you just have them and then they're gone. Right. 3 flesh shots, so missed the head. Missed everything there. Basically shot the antler. Those are awful shots. Those are all awful, awful shots. Well, what did that 9 turn into? Last time we were here, we got a diamond. An 8. I mean, I guess I can't be too upset with an 8, but it's not the diamond like we had here last time. But at least that means we can use the 300 on everything. Don't have to worry about being too cautious. Yeah, sometimes that is the way that goes. Just gotta keep shooting them. I mean, that's not great, but that's not too terrible. People can go thousands upon thousands. Oh, no ammo. Oh, I did hit that guy too. Interesting. So we got 3. I've been pretty lucky with my RNG on most of my grinds. I only had one that was like 990. 990 was like my longest, and it was my wolf grind. And the grind that I thought was going to be the longest, my bear grind, ended up being my shortest at like 350. Tòrr grind will be fun. I would like to do a Tòrr grind as well, especially now with the feeders. That was a grind that I had thought I would probably never do. Or at least, do way towards the end. But with the feeders, that makes it so much easier to do. It makes me a lot more willing to do it. I'm not sure if when I do that, if I'm gonna do it on Tay or if I'm gonna do it on Sunderpaton. I think that Tay is probably the easier option. Nice. Yeah, I would like to get this red deer great one as soon as I can. Move on to roe deer. But yeah, I have a mule deer, whitetail, black bear, and wolf great ones. And they're all pretty fun. So far, I have enjoyed every grind I've done. They've all been a little bit different to an extent. You know, you've got a little bit parts you have to tweak and that sort of stuff, but so far I haven't been upset with any of my grinds. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're just out here doing what we're doing. I probably would have more, but I only do my Great One grinds on stream. I want you guys to be able to be a part of it every step of the way. The only thing that sometimes I do off stream is like set up for the grind. But other than that, everything is done on stream. Because there's nothing cooler than seeing chat light up when a great one all of a sudden pops up at one of our zones. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Plus, then it's like a reward to all you guys that are watching to finally see the thing you've been waiting to see. I made an absolutely awful shot on this guy and had to track him forever. Good night. I don't think we've had to track a red deer this far in a while. There he is. I mean, that's got to be 400 plus yards? Or half a mile. Oh man, he just ducked from getting it in the face too. Bummer. Oh, that's brutal. I mean, I'm glad to hear you got over it, but yeah, that would suck for a while. I'm slowly chipping away at a diamond of everything, but it's gonna be a while. I have just over. I've got like 115 diamonds or something in total. A lot of repeats of some, but and then the 4 great ones when we're just kind of plugging away at it. You know, one of those things like we'll get it when we get it. I don't think there's anything to shoot here because that 7 ran away. Nothing. Bummer. All because that 7 spooked out of there. Yeah, diamonds are a lot easier to replace than great ones. So once you got that great one back, yeah, everything's going to be a-okay. Let's see what we've got. Anything back there? That's the 3. Then a 4 over here. Oh, another 4. Okay. see. There's a 7. Couple of 6s. Bunch of 6s. There's an 8. Okay. Always gotta. Ooh, that guy looks big. It's an 8. Oh no, it's 9. It's a troll. Hmm. I have tried the second feeder pack. I would say yes. If you're gonna use it, there's definitely, you can with that one you can get a lot. You can get every animal once you get that second feeder pack. So I don't use them a whole heck of a lot, but they're fun to have and fun to play with kind of in kind of every once in a while sort of thing. But like I think the mineral lick is the best one, because with that then you're able to get like goat species and tar. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do over here. They don't care. We'll reload. Come on. That second shot was awful on him. Now he's going to go down. Let's just take out this 9, who is a guaranteed troll. And then I shot him in the ear. Gosh dang it. Why did I... I don't know if I hit him with that second shot or not. He does that little twitchy jump. And that was a lot of shooting and not a lot of hitting. Oh, well, hopefully that one trolls, because I definitely messed him up. We'll see what happens, though. I butchered so many shots. But we'll see what happens once we get up to him. This guy's down. He was by himself. Come out over here to the tent and see what we've got over there. We'll leave him... Well, actually, we'll grab him now if we can. And who knows, maybe there's no shooters down there. put a waypoint on there so we know where to come back to. Actually, did I pick up that blood? I did. Oh, this is a different one. That's right. We had one more. Because this is the 8. I really like this 8 rack, too. The way it's got kind of the claw up at the top. I don't see any other than him. Which is a little uncommon, but it's alright. We'll go get this guy over here wherever he went to. And then go track down our, hopefully, Troll 9. Because if he ends up making diamond, I'm going to be a little bit sad. Or actually, almost, if anything, just mad at myself for being dumb. Ooh, favorite animal is tough. I really like the elk species. Like the Manitoban elk looks really good. I like the Rocky Mountain elk. I think it needs to be reworked a little bit. Its antlers are a little bit out there, for lack of a better word. But I would have to say probably some sort of an elk species. What about you? What's your favorite animal? What is your favorite? I mean, it's tough to have a favorite. There's just so many good options, and there's just so many options in general. It's like picking a favorite map. I could almost not pick a favorite map either. Okay, this guy. Tiger or axis deer? Now that is a... Axis deer is a good one. I like axis deer. And tiger's fun too. They definitely like to sneak up on you. I got attacked by one earlier today, actually. That's another fun species that's going to be a ton of fun to shoot with the 500. You know, you got a tiger sneaking up on you, 500 to the face. That'll do the trick. All right, let's see. Yeah, axis deer do have an interesting antler to body ratio. And the tigers absolutely turn this game into a horror game. And you know, wolves are almost kind of that way too. You know, you hear them howling in the distance, and then all of a sudden you hear them growling. You're like, oh, they're right on top of me. But tigers are really bad because a lot of times you don't hear them. All right. Please troll. Okay. Whew. He did troll. I thought maybe he was going to make it, and that would have been a bummer. But he wasn't even close at 240. Yikes. And it's basically the end of drink time, so let's come back here, bump the time back, and then continue on our merry way. That would be cool. Man, coyotes need a rework so bad. They look so ugly. Them and like the side-striped jackal are some of the ugliest looking things. I almost don't even want to hunt them, but I know I need to. There's a 6 there. You know, most people do because they are just borderline non-existent. Oh, me too. I'm really, really hoping for a new Africa. I'm hoping that that's what they're going to do this summer. I'm hoping that we get a new Africa map. Smoked him in the dome. But I'm not sure if we will, but I will continue to hope for it. Hope for a new Africa map, and hope for a lion great one. I think a lion great one would be wild. Even though I really want an elk great one, but I would sacrifice an elk great one for a minute if we got Africa 2.0 and a lion. Longer render distance would be really nice. However, I just don't know if they'll be able to. I feel like that's too integral to the base game that it would have to be a new game almost. Lion King Easter egg would be super fun. 5. Looks like 3 here. Go and pop this guy real quick. Piled him up. I'm just happy as long as they continue growing the game like they've been doing, I honestly don't even really care what they do. I mean, they're doing such a good job at keeping this game on top that, you know, I'm excited for Way of the Hunter 2. It may make an appearance or two on the channel. But at the end of the day, Call of the Wild is the king. I mean, that is the king of hunting games. Especially if they just keep doing what they've been doing. There's no competition. This guy, popped him right in the dome. Not ethical, but it sure did the trick. Make sure nothing else. That doesn't look like anything. No. Perfect. I mean, I think the growth system is cool. I feel like it kind of transitions the game from a hunting game to an animal management game, which is, you know, cool in its own way, I guess. It's just, it's not my go-to. Not my bread and butter. I mean, I've been playing Call of the Wild for a long time, you know, since it came out, so I definitely love this game. It's my go-to. Calmly traveling. Calmly getting smoked. I don't know how I missed that first shot, but somehow I did. What do we got over here? I don't see any. That one, he is way out there too. Oh, we actually hammered him. Those guys are all just sitting there waiting. So we managed to get two. That's not terrible. Yeah. I would like to, you know, do a little bit of playing on the Hunter Classic. I probably have like, gosh, I don't know, a grand total of like 3 hours on that game. I mean, I haven't hardly done anything on it, but I think that game can still be super fun to play. I mean, you see Flinter playing it quite a bit. And they definitely have their similarities, but definitely have a lot of differences too. So right here in this valley. Where, oh where is the red deer? Down this way? No, right here. Perfect. I don't know where we hit this guy, but we absolutely dumped him. Oh, right in the heart. Nice. That would be pretty crazy. Could you imagine, you know, driving alongside like one of the wildebeest stampedes or something, just blasting? Or, you know, driving up and Cape Buffalo don't like that you're driving around and they decide to do something about it. It would be cool. You would definitely need to do that with a buddy. I wish that they would add horses to ride. That way you can move a little faster, but not spook animals like the ATV does. You know, instead of being able to do 20 miles an hour on the ATV, you're doing 12 on a horse, and you can get into 300 yards before they spook, you know, instead of the ATV spooking darn near the second they get into render. You know, you sacrifice a little bit of speed, but you're able to get in a little bit closer. If they could do that, you know, allow shooting from horseback too, that would be awesome. Alright, let's see. 6, that's a 4. That's a 6, so that guy is likely a solo. Doesn't matter, we're gonna try our darndest to get them both taken out. And hammered. Well, he's gonna go down. Won't give him any more. Oh, absolutely. It'd be like a deer drive, but even crazier. Riding in on horseback, just absolutely destroying everything. Hunting pressure would go crazy, that's for sure. And I don't think that adding horses or like a full-on truck would be that difficult to add to the game. I mean, I would assume it could almost just be like a reskin of the ATV. At least in, you know, that's how my pea-sized brain thinks of it. But I'm not a developer or a software code writer or anything crazy like that, so... What I say could be done easily probably means it could not be done easily. Okay, we're gonna have to switch sides again here soon. We had quite a few shooters here, I think. 3, 4. There's a 5. Kind of like to shoot that 6, but ooh, what were you? 6. Let's see. What do we got over here? That guy is taking off running. Well, we missed all those shots. Oh well. I'm not terribly upset with that because we would have to track him for a ways. There's definitely quite a few of them around here, that's for sure. Well, that's a third one just for good measure. And it's nice too because they're only up in like this top third. So all your red deer are in a pretty concentrated area. Ooh, lower neck, we were a little high, but it worked. This guy almost floated. double lung heart shot. And come up here and hop on the tracks of this third little bonus kill. Wherever he ended up at, anyways. Did he not make it this far? You might not have made it over the hill? Nope, he didn't. There he is. Sweet. Guts, guts, flesh, flesh. Hit him 4 times, jeez. These next 2 spots are my absolute least favorite, and I don't really manage down my spots ever. I just kind of hunt them, and if they get managed down, then I kind of pull them out of rotation. But man, these 2 spots I wish I would manage down, or wish I would have. I guess I still could, but... There's another 3. Where's the big one at? I have never stacked diamonds. I know a lot of people do when managing down exterior zones, but I have never stacked a diamond. I just shoot them as soon as I see them. I know that there's a place for it, but I just don't like doing it. I figure if the zones are going to get managed down, I'd let them kind of manage down on their own. Got so many dinks in here. Oh, dang it. Let's try with this guy, I guess. I don't like that shot. Dang it, dang it, dang it. 11 diamonds stacked at one point is wild. See, I could never do that. I could maybe stack a couple, maybe, but I don't even think, I definitely couldn't stack 11. I would go crazy. I mean, like I said, I know that it definitely has its place and is super, super useful when managing down exteriors. But yeah, I don't have the willpower to let a diamond walk around. I barely have the willpower to let the 2 piebald females on the map walk around. Yeah, I mean, they definitely bring down exteriors, that's for sure. Only single lunged him. Straight to the pump house. See what we've got. If I could kind of manage, quote, manage down that side over there, I would move my tent and blind over there so I can hunt these guys, because these guys are kind of annoying. Ooh, diamond fallow, very nice. What was the score on him? Hopefully, absolutely huge. What is diamond for fallow? Is it 249.99? Why are they all running this way? What a disaster. Jeez. Oh, not the dreaded floaters. $251.63, nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 249.99. Okay. Nice. So not a huge one, but that's still a diamond. That guy looks decent back there. What are you? Not bad little 7. You're just flipping country mile out there. That's probably 6? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can't get this guy in the heart. Definitely not doing it. Iron sight's zeroed at 200. Let's see. Okay, hammered him, so that's 3 that we got from here. We just got to track this 7 a ways, which is kind of wild. I thought we put a better shot on him, obviously, than we did, but low bleed rate isn't the best. Sounds good, Mr. Mystery. Yeah, I will likely be back streaming tomorrow at probably 6 p.m. Pacific time. So, if you're bored and want to pop in and hang out, we'll still probably be red deer grinding, but we'll definitely be using some of the new weapons during the grind. So, we'd love to see you pop in. Here's this first one. Humorous, somehow we were a little low, and then we were just in front of it. Dang it. Sounds good. Well, look forward to seeing you tomorrow then. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. Where did this guy go? I'd kind of like to get the stag before we go back, but... thought he died pretty quick. It looked like we put a darn good shot on him. Here's the vital blood. We'll just pick that up and then we'll come back after we get this guy. Double lung heart shot that guy. Then we picked up the bonus kill as he was running away. Oh yeah, shoot, he didn't run like anywhere actually. Lung liver. Man, you gotta aim so far ahead of him at that range when they're running. We aimed half an animal plus ahead of him to get that. To 155. Wonder if we should leave that 5. Where's the male in there? Don't tell me he isn't there. Where is he? Don't see him. Don't see anywhere. I think we're gonna leave that 5. He's looking pretty dinky. And then we'll just check over here. Sounds like we spooked. Oh, feral goat. That's fine. Head back over here for the next run. Alright, let's see what we've got here. What were you? 4, so nothing. Man, there's just so many red deer. There's a 6. There's a 5. There's a 4. Might just be that 5 and that 6. Which is almost a good thing. There's 2 6s and a 5. Okay. Slow down. Give me broadside. That's broadside enough. And just a bad shot. Pretty much down right there. But that's 3 more. We're not too far off from needing to refill the ammo in the 300. We got lucky that we put that through the spinal cord, honestly. Low bleed rate, that's not ideal for him. We must have gut shot him, maybe? I mean, I know he was walking, but... Come on, he was only walking. What do we got over there? Females and a feral goat. Alright, well, we'll just pick this guy up and then head over towards the other ones. Oh, we were actually high. Wow. And straight over to this guy. Yeah, we gut shot him, that's for sure. Alright. 2 times ago we had a diamond here. Last time we had a 9. Or I mean, last time we had an 8. Let's hope he's back up to a 9 and not down to a 7 or worse. Okay, he stayed an 8. I'm not terribly upset with that. See if we've got any solos anywhere. Sometimes we get them right over there, but don't see any. So we got a pretty decent estimate. He's probably going to be like a 230s, maybe 220s. That might be like a 222-ish. Not sure if that rack for 8s gets very high. Okay. So that one, and that one. Looks like we only have 3. If we could get all 3, that would be huge. That's a 4. No. Can't imagine that got him, but we definitely got 2. And doesn't look like that other one hit, which is fine. The 2 that we did hit, I believe, pretty much just dropped where they stood. Yeah, right next to each other, too. Makes it easy. Here's the 6 through everything except the heart. Here's the 8. Oh, he was a 240. Okay. Nice big boy. Check down here where there should be a 7, I believe. That was fleeing and we couldn't get last go around. Let's see, what do we got over there? 6 traveling. I don't know where he's traveling to. Is the 7 out there? No, that's a 8. Come on, let me spot him. Really? Oh, that's a 9. Oh, he's gonna troll, I believe. But he's wide. Maybe we'll shoot him up close. There's a 7 and the 6. Let's see if he slows down. Definitely tucked it in way behind. Let's go get really close to that 9. I'm sure he trolls. But I'm willing to take this shot outside of the blind for, you know, for fun's sake. What should we shoot him with? That's ethical. So they're 6, which means could use a slug. Yeah, it has to be a slug. I mean, he looks good. You know, for a 9, not bad. I bet you he doesn't make it, though. But let's get really close. Actually, let's shoot him in the neck. Oh, ow! Are you gonna stop? Oh, he's gonna make this interesting. Okay. He doesn't like it when you poke him with the barrel. Oh, don't go doing crazy things. Ow. That was pretty close. Yeah, he trolled by a lot. 238. Wild. Homie's not even close. Man alive. But 2.34 yards. Oh, we gotta do better than that. But we got nice and close with him. We don't get too close to the big ones like that, so that was kind of cool. This guy we dropped, double long heart. The other guy, I'm sure went down because we hit him. But doesn't mean he went down quickly. Actually, it looks like we gut shot him. So that should have sped things up, give him a medium bleed rate. Oh no, just a low. So it was likely maybe like just intestines? Question mark? How much further did this guy go? Oh, there's a bunch of red deer. That's not a shooter, and here he is anyways. They were just hanging out with him. He stopped for a nap, so they decided to wait. How kind of them. We're going to start here, maybe hit these two spots, change the time, and then hit these two. See what we've got up here. I think last time we shot our one herd stag, and then there was I think there was another solo here because we should only have 2 stags here on a regular basis. Don't see any solos unless the solo's in the herd. Where's the rest of the herd? Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go up here then. They're not here. That's a couple of odd zones. These guys here. I didn't pick him up. But they're also not. Should have had females here. So let's go ahead and pick up this guy. We shot him a couple of runs ago. Whoops. So that was essentially two zones where the herds weren't there. It's an odd one. I mean, we did just like ever so slightly get off of our pattern, but Wouldn't have thought that would have messed it up too bad. Let's see. There's 1, 2, all female. Oh no, there's a stag there. Okay. It's like, are we really getting only females to spawn? Fleeing 4, which is fine. That's the 3, which is fine. The other 4. Just a lack of shooters all of a sudden. For no real reason either. Okay, so they're out there a ways. Let's see if we can get 2 of them. That was an abysmal shot. Yikes. So that's 2 here. But not a good 2. We're missing solos that we normally have. And just missing herds in general that we normally have. The red deer are all of a sudden acting funny. Unless like they all ended up over here at this herd, but it's not what it looks like. There's a 7. There's a decent something. It's a big 8. Golly, that's a big 8. And that 8, he's going to probably, he's going to score like 240. But he is huge. That 7's going to be a little tricky to sneak in there, but I think we'll be able to make it work. Yeah, we'll be able to. We'll probably go 7 first. Man. Yeah, probably 7 first, then 8. Oh, sounds good, Tiffany. Welcome back. Our red deer are starting to act a little funny, so there might be something going on. Hey, welcome in, Elena. Glad to have you in here. Hopefully you're having a good day. I mean, that 8 we just shot was huge. That was a big 8. but we were missing a herd from here. And then we were missing a herd from here. And then we were missing a herd from here. Actually, we're missing 2 herds from here. So there's something fishy going on. I'm curious to know what it is. We are probably just over 400. So it's still kind of a baby grind. But we do have 5 diamonds so far, and we've been trolled 4 times. The 4 trolls is kind of a bummer, but 236, shot him a lot. Yeah, I've found that with red deer, it's pretty easy to get a lot of quick kills pretty quick. I mean, we're probably at about 30 to 40 kills an hour, I would say. Let's see what we got up here. Let's see. That's the 4. That's fine. He can just sit tight. We don't really care about him. Nice 7. That's another 4. That 7's going to be kind of a tricky shot because he's got bodyguards. And if I aim... Well, shot the female. That's a bummer. That's alright, we just won't claim her. I probably should have known better than to take that shot. That was kind of a risky shot, but... Figured why not. Oh, what were you? 7, 6, 4. At least there's a couple more over there. Let's see here. We can go him first, maybe. All right, let's see here. Where'd he go? There he is. I really am not a big fan of that angle, but hope he's gonna walk forward a little. No, he's not gonna go very far, so it's fine. That's 2 more. 2 more on the tally. Do have a dead female somewhere around here, but we're just gonna leave her be. Man, that really is probably one of my favorite 7 racks. It looks so good. Alright, so we've got this guy here that we smoked. And this guy back here that we didn't smoke as much. I mean, he still didn't run far, but we must have just put it into one lung, I would think. Oh, stomach and intestines. We were even further back than that. And then another when he did his little duck and run. Okay, I want to go back to these 2 spots because I feel like there should be deer here. Okay, so we've got him, which is a resident 3, which is fine, because we don't shoot him. The other herd is pretty inconsistently here. That's interesting. There's another 9 with a 5. Those are both solos. 7... Any other solos? No. Okay. We'll go ahead and ethically shoot the 9. He's more than likely going to troll. He has a big top end estimate, but doesn't mean he won't troll. Okay, well, we'll let him run. Is that 7 still here? Good, he is. And... that wasn't a good shot. You know, in the grand scheme of things, those were all pretty bad shots. We definitely need more 300 ammo. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel on that. But we are up over $1 million in game for, I believe, the first time ever. Which is super cool, and definitely thanks to grinding. Grinding has made, I mean, it's cost us a lot of money with tents and stuff, but it has made us a ton of money. Now, let's see. Where'd this 9 end up laying down at? That's not the... okay, medium bleed, right? Okay. I was going to say, I hope that wasn't the hit. If that was the hit, it would have been guts. Alrighty, are we ready for another troll? That's what it looks like it's going to be. It is. Another troll. Wah, wah, wah. Not surprised. But, unfortunately, that is our third troll of the night, which is kind of crazy. But it is kind of cool that we've had 4 max levels spawn in right around 100 kills. While we're here, we're going to buy some 300 ammo. Probably a large quantity. Or should we try to keep our cash above 1 million? We'll keep it above 1 million. That gives us another 115 rounds, so we'll take that. Then we'll follow this guy. He went a ways. He probably darn near went to that lake. Maybe not quite. Sorry about that. I had a phone call that I needed to take and was on there for a little bit, so sorry I went radio silent, but we are still just plugging away. Hoping to get diamonds, rares, or great ones. Or super rares. Oh, Tiffany, you're still here. I thought you were out of here. Glad to see you're still here, though. I don't know where this herd is. Our red deer are doing funky things. They're just kind of... Oh, sounds good. Well, if you are hopping off, I do appreciate you hanging out with me. It's always nice to see a familiar name in the chat. So we will be back streaming tomorrow night at probably 6 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully getting back after red deer, and we will be utilizing the new weapon pack. So that'll be fun. Another 8 here. We've gotten so many 8s at this spot. Like 3 in a row we've had an 8 here. What's the estimate on this 8? 265, and he's just going to be a 240. That thing is going to absolutely destroy Crocs, and it's going to be awesome. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I definitely plan on using the 25-06 on some red deer. And maybe some... Oh, he's body blocked. And probably use the 500 on some red deer too, just kind of for fun. Ooh, the Volgarda 375 is a good one too. Okay, well we got 2 out of there, when we probably should have gotten more. Yeah, the Volgarda definitely has a solid punch to it. We may even break out like the 17 HMR and try doing like some headshots on red deer with that thing. We'll see. It's definitely going to be a good weapon pack. And I'm super excited for the redone moose racks. They're going to be... I mean, they look so good already. You know, seeing some of the guys who have early access hunt them, definitely impressive. Here's this guy's blood. That's where we hit. It was a no organs hit. Bummer. Thought we were able to sneak it into something, but apparently we were not. Oh, but that shot we did. We actually snuck in a vital shot? Cool. You should be just over this hill then. No males up there, bummer. I snuck it in the liver. Very cool. Sounds good, Tiffany. No, I appreciate it. I'm glad you stuck around to say bye. But yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. You actually almost made it to the end of the stream today. We only got about another 10 minutes of hunting until we're going to head to the trophy lodge to put that diamond in there. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And like I said, hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Red deer doing weird things, though. Herd's not where they belong. Let's see. All females there. That herd's not... Man, our red deer are being weird. That's for sure. I don't know what herd that is, but... Don't know what was happening down there. Way out there. Looks like we did only get the one. Here's the vital hit on that. And the stag himself. Single lung. Just fast travel back here. Just make sure there's nothing impressive there. Oh, yep, that's a hind. So it doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. They're here now. It's a 5. That appears to be the only male. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Those are some long shots. That'll work on them though. 2 shots, 2 kills. No stag in that mix. I don't see any over here, which is, again, odd. I don't know. They seem to be doing some weird stuff. Hopefully that means a great one's coming soon. Well, first guy here. Oops. Didn't mean to save that, but okay. Then the next right here. Just barely caught him in the lung. That worked out well. It is the end of their drink time, so we're going to go ahead and... I don't like changing it just for this one spot, so maybe we'll hit a couple of these other spots and then wrap up the stream. Because they should still maybe kind of a little bit be drinking at like this spot. Hey Anthony, welcome in. Glad to see ya. Although I am terribly sorry to tell you, we are checking our last two spots and then headed to the Trophy Lodge with a diamond and then gonna wrap up the stream for the night. But I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you were able to pop in. Glad you popped in for a little bit too. See. No great one yet, but they're starting to be kind of finicky. We're probably, well, we're over 400 kills. We're just past their drink time. I'm gonna reset the time just for this last zone, pretty much. We've had a lot of max levels today. We've had 5 max levels. However, of those, or excuse me, 4 max levels. And of those 4 max levels, we were trolled 3 times. So that's a little bit of a downer, but we're trying to do things. There's a 6. That's a shooter. Don't know where he came from. He's fleeing, which is fine. That, I think, is a stag, but I think it's a dink. It is a dink. 3. That makes this spot almost... Gives me almost no reason to come back here, except for... Oh, was that one there? There's... And that's a 4. Sweet. That's another solo that I don't have to worry about. Oh, there you go. Those are some pretty good numbers there for fallow. Come on, I just want to get up. There we go. After tomorrow's stream, I'm hoping we'll be close to 600 kills for red deer, but we'll see if that works out. And smoked. Thank you, I'm trying. We're clipping through it as much as we can. And I'm pretty happy with how many max levels we got today. I mean, getting 4 of them, I feel like that's pretty solid. I just wish more of them would have made diamond. But one of them did spawn in our spot where they get stuck and they just stand there. And so I did shoot him at 2 yards with a shotgun, and that was fun. Yeah, I think I've got you by a little bit, but it's not about the number of kills, it's about the number of kills to the great one. So that's what makes the race so interesting. You never know what's gonna happen. Are you ready for the new roe deer and new weapon pack update to come out tomorrow? Because I most certainly am. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. What do we have up here? This spot has kind of petered out for us lately. We've had a bunch of little guys. We had one end up turning into a non-shooter. Almost have it essentially managed down. Ooh, nice. I guess, yeah, depending on time zones, it is probably out already. For some people. Not yet for me over here on the West Coast, though. 7 and a... What's behind him? The 4. Okay. Well, we'll just go ahead and shoot that 7 before that female gets there. Man, good thing there isn't pass-through here, because 300 probably should have passed through him and straight into that other one. Definitely not opposed to managing down lakes, though. It makes it helpful with speeding up rotation times. Especially if I can get pickup tents set up. I do not have a Great One fallow. That's one of the grinds that I haven't done. Haven't set up for yet. But I would like to set up sometime soon, probably in the next, within the next couple Great Ones, I think. That's a female that we accidentally shot a couple rotations ago. But I would like a fallow deer, and especially now with the new furs that they have, makes me a little more willing to go out there and try to chase them. Yeah, easy works for me. I mean, I'm not opposed to a longer grind. You know, I want it to, you know, feel like I really have to work for it without feeling like it's an impossible task. You know, somewhere in the middle. But if I have a grind that goes, you know, 2,000, 2,500, maybe 3,000, I'd be okay. But ideally, I keep it under 1,000. Okay. And I know that Tay has been widely discussed as like the best for fallow. Ooh, what were you? Oh, 7. Not a bad 7 there. Okay, so looks like just that 7. Once I get back here. Hammered. And have you found that Tay is easier than Scotland to stay on top of? My thing is, I really would prefer grinding lakes, and even these little swamps aren't too bad, as opposed to rivers. Not a fan of grinding rivers. Which is why when I do the roe deer grind, I'm likely going to do it on Quattro, and just manage down the river and hopefully never have to go there. But with them essentially all being solos, it's a little bit different. Well, that's a 5. There's a 6. So where were all these 5s the last time we came through here? Like, they were not here. 4, 5. 6. 4. Okay. Let's see if I can go. No, No, not that one. Which means I guess we'll start with that guy. First we'll reload though, because I'll likely need more ammo. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've definitely heard, that Tay is the way to go. Did I not put a good shot on him? Well, this was not a productive spot. Not because there weren't animals there, but because I'm bad at the game. Oh yeah, you could do that on Emerald Coast. I could have even done red deer on Emerald Coast. I don't think I would have liked that one bit though. I think I would have hated that. Females and a goat. Female. That guy looks small. And this guy finally went down, so that's good. I hope so. I sure hope so. Seems like I always start a new Great One grind like right before they release a new Great One. Like, I've not been doing this one too long, and now we have Great One roe deer. Almost always goes that way. And then I want to hurry up and finish the grind that I'm on so I can grind whatever the new species is. But... And I've done 2 grinds at one time before. I did that with wolf and whitetail. I did wolf and whitetail at the same time. And that was kind of fun. I don't mind doing 2 grinds at the same time. You know, I'd split the stream up. I would do... First 2 hours was wolf, and the second 2 hours was whitetail, or vice versa, or whatever. But if I can stick to one grind at a time, I will. Yeah, likely probably in the June update. That's when we've traditionally gotten the new maps. We should start getting teasers, you know, a couple of weeks before then. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I'm definitely excited for it though. I was talking with somebody earlier in the stream that they have outdone themselves with the last couple of maps. I mean, they're visually stunning. So hopefully they continue that trend and keep doing awesome things. I mean, I'm sure they will, but you just just never know. Yeah, I mean, I end up getting all of them. Most of the time they're going to have a new species of some sort anyways that's worth getting after. So, well, that was our 119th kill of the stream, and we're at that time of the night where we get to head back to the trophy lodge, toss a diamond in there, and then wrap up the stream. Providing my game doesn't crash as I go into the trophy lodge, which has sometimes been a trend, and I'm not sure why my game crashes when I try to load into the trophy lodge. So just be aware if it crashes, that's why. I have Soulsweezing. I don't mind it. It's not my favorite, but I've hunted it a few times. I pulled trophies off of it. Here we go, back in the trophy lodge. We do have a diamond red deer that's going to go somewhere. I just don't know where. Possibly in here? Oops, not like that. There we go. No red deer in here. I really actually like how this room's turning out. This room is looking awesome. Don't think in here. This room like has a lack of plaques, which is kind of annoying, but oh yeah, he's going somewhere. That's a for sure. It's just a question of where. Don't think I have any room in here. I really need to get a second lodge that I have just for grinding. We put a bunch in here. We've got 4 in here. And then have the main lodge for like the trophies, the best of the best. Because I mean, I've got like 30 wolves in here, and between wolves and mule deer, I have like 50 trophies in here. Could go in here. Can he go there? He can. Let's do that. That's a great question, because I have to get the great one fallow first. But we will eventually, once we actually hunt for him. And then he'll go in the lodge. He'll go in the lodge for sure. We're going to do oak, I think. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Oh yeah, just turning right at us. I mean, that was a big one. He was a 266. Absolute tank. But that's his home for now. We have to fill out this room too. This room's got quite a bit of space in it, but great one, bear. Love that thing. The great one fallow could possibly go in there. But we'll have to put the great one red deer in there first. But that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream. Just want to thank you guys for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Means the world. If you enjoy the stream, enjoy the content, hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Helps out a ton. It's just a couple of clicks, but it means the world to me. If you are wanting to watch me stream some more, I'm going to be back at it tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be back out there grinding away for the Great One Red Deer, and we're going to be doing it with while playing with some of the new weapons. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.